Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We reached the end of day number 4, but now we're going to have the finals in the power group and the masters, grandmasters, and senior grandmasters. We have the best arm wrestlers in the world competing to this World Arm Wrestling Championship presented to you by World Arm Wrestling Federation. We have the best referees in the world to take part in this finals. Are we ready, referees? Start the competition. Good luck to all of you.
Thank you very much, Tony, for the beautiful opening. So we'll start with the disabled finals. And the first category is Sitting Women 65 finals. And with one loss, representing Kazakhstan, Maral Borataneva. And with no loss to the finals, representing Ukraine, Katerina Lebedin.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome here to day number 4 at this World Arm Wrestling Championship and Power Championship. We start up with the power sitting women, 65 kilos. First off, to the stage, from Kazakhstan, Maral Borataneva, and undefeated to the finals from Ukraine, Katerina Lebedin. For those of you who are first viewers here for this Power Arm Wrestling Championship, there are some few rules that will go through here. The athletes cannot lift their bottom from the seat. They cannot lift their elbows off the elbow pad. Otherwise, it's normal rules like we have in the standing category. We have the 2 side referees making sure the athletes don't lift their bottom from the seat. And we're off here. Looks like the Ukrainians take the advantage here. Oh, very strong. Very strong. World champion Katerina Lebedin from Ukraine. World champion.
Gold medal winner and world champion from Ukraine, Katerina Lebedin.
Next up, we're gonna have the power standing junior boys, 55 kilos. And from Kazakhstan, Dania Audenbeck. And with no losses to the finals from Georgia, Tusone Kadetse.
Representing Georgia, Sote Kadze.
Here in the picture we have from Kazakhstan, Dania Audenbeck. Remember, he has to beat the Georgian 2 times, undefeated Georgia in the final. Making sure the wrist is straight, signal given by the side referees, and we have a slip, and we're going to the strap.
We're going now into strap match.
The strap usually favors the strongest arm wrestler, not the most technicals. So you have to have a great and strong grip before the ready go, to make sure you're in the best position with your hand and wrist. Waiting for the strap to be applied. The head referee. Remember, these athletes come from all over the world to participate
in the 43rd World Arm Wrestling Championship, presented to you by World Arm Wrestling Federation. And we're off here. Georgia have strong position and is the winner here, world champion.
And the winner, European champion, Sonne Katze. Moving now to the sitting woman.
Next up, we're gonna have par sitting woman plus 65 kilos. From Turkey, Meryem Yildirim Servik. And undefeated in the final from Kazakhstan, Zarina Primak. Two athletes here, plus 65 kilos, a sitting woman, undefeated. To the left, Zarina Primak. We're live here from Turkey. So the Turkish woman, Meryem Yildirim Servik, must win 2 times to be world's strongest, or not world's strongest, but world's best arm wrestler in this category. Again, very important, these athletes don't lift their bottom from the seat. We're gonna do the referee's grip now. Referees set the grips. There will be no movement whatsoever, either on the shoulders, hand or fingers or arms, until we get the signal from ready go from the head referee. Very important to get the very good grip before the start. And we're off here. Looks like the Turkish woman take the advantage. Huge side press here from the Turkish woman. It's an elbow foul. Call for the Kazakhstanian. Get some chalk on their hands to make sure they're bone dry. Looks very confident. Turkish woman, she knows she has a chance against the Kazakhstani woman who's undefeated. And remember, these athletes has been to the preliminary rounds earlier today. Referee says don't move. And we're off. Oh, it looked like the Kazakhstani woman has it here now. Undefeated. Kazakhstan. Zarina Primak, world champion in the par sitting women plus 65 kilos. Next up, we're gonna have the power standing junior boys plus
Moving down,
55 kilos.
Junior boys plus 55 kilos.
First on
finals.
stage here
With
from
one loss,
Uzbekistan,
representing Uzbekistan,
Asibek
Azbek
Salikitordino. And
With
from
no loss,
Kyrgyzstan, undefeated,
representing Kyrgyzstan,
Shabdan Lukamal Ulu. Two athletes from Asia, Kyrgyzstan and Uzbekistan. How close these athletes are with their heads. Trying to get over with their bodies to prevent them from being slammed into the winning pad. Again, look at this. Both taking new grip all the time to make sure that their grips are solid. But we're gonna have referee's grip here now. Remember, no movement in the shoulders, hand or fingers and arms. Don't move, referee says. And we're in the power hook here. Kyrgyzstan here, very close to the winning pad now. Oh, huge comeback from the Uzbekistan here. What's it called here? Any elbow foul? It is a win and a rematch.
Azbek Salikitordino from Uzbekistan forcing the rematch.
We move on to the power sitting men, 55 kilos. From Kazakhstan, Nikita Yemakov. And undefeated to the final from Ukraine, Mykola Petrorenko.
55 kilo finals with one loss representing Kazakhstan, Nikita Yermakov. And with no loss of the finals representing Ukraine, Mykola Petrorenko.
It's up to the athletes how they want their wheelchair placed beneath the table and their body position, because they cannot move their lower body or bottom one while the match is on. And rotate, referee says, to a straight wrist, an equal position. And we're off here. Oh, looks like very equal here in the power hook. Both athletes waiting. See if they can take all their strength away from the opponent. It's all about endurance, ladies and gentlemen. And timing. It's a win for Kazakhstan. Again, a rematch.
Forces a rematch in this case. Moving now to the standing junior boys plus 55 kilos rematch.
Now we're gonna have the rematch again between Uzbekistan and Kyrgyzstan.
Sarban and Turkamalu Ulu, Kyrgyzstan versus Uzbekistan.
Now we have the rematch between Uzbekistan and Kyrgyzstan. One loss each. Best position here, straight wrist. Oh, here we have the power hook, both athletes. Elbow foul call for Kyrgyzstan.
One goal made by Turkamalu Ulu.
In a matter of split seconds, we have a huge amount of force placed into the hands of the opponent. Some of the athletes looking at the referee's mouth, head referee's mouth, to see his lips form, ready go. Be ready. And shoulder square. Center table, side referee signaling. Here we are. Oh, again here. Very close to the winning pad here, Kyrgyzstan. Second elbow foul, and it's a win from Uzbekistan.
World champion, ladies and gentlemen, Azizbek Salkidino. Moving now back to the rematch of the sitting men 55 kilos, worked by Nikita Yermakov against Nikola Fedorenko.
We'll move on to the rematch between the par-sitting men, 55 kilos, Kazakhstan and Ukraine. Not sure why they called an elbow foul from the Kyrgyzstan in this preview here. Again, no protest was given by the Kyrgyzstanian guy, so must have accepted it. Well, here we are, the rematch between Kazakhstan and Ukraine. Again, straight wrists. Bottom in their seats. Shoulder square. The Kazakhstanian has the advantage here. Now he's gonna bleed out the Ukrainian. It's much harder to pull than it is to withstand the pull. But here it is. I think so. We are very close. Yeah, here it is. Winner, Kazakhstan, world champion.
Moving now to the standing woman 65 kilo finals.
Now we're gonna move on to the power standing woman, 65 kilos from Egypt. Fafsia Ismail, and undefeated from Ukraine, Yulia Hatieva. Undefeated Ukraine against Egypt. We have an elbow foul from Ukraine.
One fall made by Yulia Hatieva.
Yulia Hatieva, undefeated here to the finals, with one elbow foul. And we're off. Oy, easy now here win from Ukraine, world champion. Next up is par sitting men, 65 kilos. And we have Ukraine.
Moving now to the
Vyacheslav Kikilo and Georgia, undefeated, Timuri Dadiani.
Representing Georgia, Temuri Dadiani.
And we have the best athletes in the world competing here at this World Arm Wrestling Championship and Power Arm Wrestling Championship. As you see, it's a sport for everybody who has a normal functioning arm, can lose a leg, can lose one arm, can be blind, can be hard of hearing. We have a category for all participants. Oi! Looks like it's gonna be a slip. Can he press down with the triceps press here? It's a win because it's an elbow foul in a losing position. So winner Temuri Dadiani.
Moving now onto the standing woman plus 65 kilos.
Next up is par standing woman plus 65 kilos from Kazakhstan. Alexandra Yelchaniova. And undefeated from Armenia, Naria Mespropoyan. Joe. Here we have the two athletes, Armenia versus Kazakhstan. Oh, so supreme here from
world champion Naira Mestropian.
Yeah, Armenia is the winner. Next up, we have par sitting men.
Now to the sitting men,
75 kilos.
With one loss representing Ukraine,
Vladimir Doroshenko, and undefeated from Turkey, Gökhan 7. Gökhan 7 undefeated here in the finals against Vladimir Doroshenko. And you see these two athletes and their wheelchairs. Imagine how much strength they have for driving themselves around all day, every week, all year. Huge amount of strength. Two athletes. Okay, straight wrist. And we're off. Oh, power hook here. Very equal.
Doroshenko is pushing there. Seven is going closer to the pack.
Now it's all about endurance. Now the Ukrainian trying to do a power hook and side pressure. Again, the Turkish guy waiting for make his move back across the table. So you see here the Ukrainian pushing press by press, was a little bit of a break, and that's the second millisecond the Turkish have to take the advantage. Elbow foul here called. Sometimes it can really save you when if you are in a nearly losing position and you lift your elbow to get a restart. Now the card has been given to the other opponents so they know what the other guy will do and take advantage of that. Again here, Turks start us first off, take the offensive position. Now the Ukrainian wait for a little bit of break in the press from the Turk. Very close now to the winning pad here now. Must be very careful not to get an elbow foul now. Turkish guy. Oh, he's holding the Ukrainian. Second elbow foul. The win is Ukrainian. Vladimir Doroshenko. Too bad for Gokhan 7. With this preview here from the Armenian girl here standing.
Finals with one loss, representing Georgia, Levan.
Now we're gonna move up to the par standing men 60 kilos. From Georgia, Levan Givinashvili. And from Egypt, Omar Ibrahim. Undefeated Ibrahim to the finals. And arm wrestling is about strength, endurance, technique, speed, technical skills, and brute power. And we're gonna have the shoulder square, wrist straight. And we're off, I think. No. Was it a false start? No, not called. And straight wrist. No. There's some warning for the Egyptian. False start. 2 warnings equal 1 foul. Oh, Georgia. It's a new rematch.
It's also a rematch in this case.
Again, remember, these athletes have to lose twice to be out. Now they both have 1 loss each.
Moving now to the rematch of the sitting men 75 kilos, forced by Volodymyr Doroshenko against Gokhan 7.
We move back to the rematch between Ukraine and Turkey. So now they have 1 loss each. Very close match. First match here. Let's see if they have the same power here to pull it off in the rematch. Remember, the Turkish guy had 2 elbow fouls in the first round. Finals here. Both in power hook here. Center table. Catching that very easily. The Turkish guy. Ukrainian sufficient position here and press. It's all about angles here, ladies and gentlemen, and where to put the pressure in the other guy's hand and wrist and arm. Now Ukrainian have to be very careful not to lift his bottom. Oh, elbow foul here. The Ukrainian.
Fall made by Doroshenko.
Oh, they must be pumping their arms with pressure from the blood. Pumping to the veins here. Can be very difficult when they have so much pump in their forearms to get a good grip. Yeah, they both know it. The fatigue is set in here. But it is the World Championship, the finals. One loss each. Winner here is the world champion, the bar sitting man, 75 kilos. And they must give everything they have here now. Ukrainian cannot afford another elbow foul. Oh, this is what arm wrestling is about. Very close now for the Turkish, and here it is.
World champion.
What a match, ladies and gentlemen.
7.
World champion. Gokam 7. World champion. In his home country. You can see he's full of fatigue. This is what arm wrestling is
Now
all about.
The rematch of the standing man 60 kilos.
Now we have past standing man 60 kilos.
Against Omar
Again,
Ibrahim.
a rematch between Georgia and Egypt. Here we have the two athletes, Georgia against Egypt, rematch. Both fighting for the best position, hand position. Omar Ibrahim from Egypt again, Levan Divnashvili. Oi! What a win here from Georgia, world champion.
Moving now to the sitting men plus 75 kilo.
Next up we have past sitting men plus 75 kilos. From Ukraine, Alexander Belieka. And undefeated from Turkey, Mustafa Dinlivici. Again, Turkey, Mustafa, undefeated. Good sportsmanship. Look at the Ukrainians' hands and fingers, pure white from the chalk to make the hands not slippery and bone dry. Shoulder square. Straight wrists. Look at these two athletes' faces. And we're off. Mustafa has the best grip and position. Ukrainian loosening his hand and wrist. Oh. Very close here from Mustafa. And it's here. the win from Turkey, Mustafa
Gold medal
Dilici.
world champion Mustafa Dilici. Moving now to the standing men 70 kilo.
Next up, par standing men 70 kilos. With one loss from Turkey, Kenan Eroglu, and Ukraine undefeated Nazarei Ostapochuk. Head referee in the picture, David Sheet from England. One of the most experienced arm wrestling referees in the world.
1-4 made by Kenan Eroglu.
Remember, the Ukrainian is undefeated, so the Turkish guy have to win 2 times to be called world champion. Oh, look at the Ukrainian. Very, very easy, smooth there. What a win. Ukraine, Nazarei, world champion. Next up we have par sitting man. Minus 80 kilos. From Ukraine, Serhiy Yasuninski. And undefeated from Kazakhstan, Asamat Nuraliev.
We have a protest that is now confronting with the referees panel, and we move to the sitting man amputee, means 80 kilos, with one loss, representing Ukraine, Serhiy Yaninsky.
I hear we have a protest from one of the fights. Not sure what fight it is, but sure we'll get back to you on this one if the protest is accepted. We have the platform here where the athletes are standing on, sitting on, can be raised by some centimeters to give them the advantage, if they want, to be in a higher position. Kazakhstan undefeated against Ukraine here in the par sitting men, minus 80 kilos. Notice that the athlete is not holding the peg on with their left hand. It's because they have some disability in their arm to get real firm grip, so they lock to the side. Elbow foul called on Ukraine. Azamat looks very confident here. And we're off here. Kazakhstanian. Oh, losing a little bit of his wrist power there, it seems. Ah, here he has it. Oh, win for Kazakhstan.
We're moving now to the standing men 80 kilo finals.
Now we have power standing men 80 kilos. From Croatia, Luka Drokan. And his opponent with no loss, Viktor Brachenia. Also winner last night in the left hand. Croatian must win 2 times. Call for Viktor.
1-4.
Elbow foul.
Luka Drokan has a lot of supporters here in the competition venue. Crowd is going wild.
Forearm and
By the match of
arm on Viktor Brachenia. Looks very solid. Oh, both in power hook position. But it is a win from Viktor. World champion, right arm.
World champion, Viktor Brachenia.
Next up, we have past standing man,
So we have
90 kilos.
The protest of the table of sitting men plus 75. The referee panel decided that the protest is accepted, and we will start again the match between Alexander Palieka from Ukraine.
The protest
and
was
Mustafa
accepted from the
Dinelic,
athletes.
Turkey. Sitting men.
Let's see who is in the rematch now. So the referees will go through the video recordings to see if the call from the referees was good or not good. And it seems so. The athlete has his protest in order.
We're waiting now for the athletes to reach the table and start the rematch of the sitting man plus 75 kilos between Mustafa Dinelic from Turkey and Alexander Palieka, Ukraine. Mustafa Diletic, Turkey. Mustafa Diletic, Turkey to the competition.
It's a rematch between Mustafa from Turkey.
We decided that we will play a rematch.
And
referee panel decided
Ukrainian.
that it will be a rematch between Turkey and Ukraine.
Against the Ukrainians here. Just waiting for Mustafa to show up here at the table. Not sure he's noticed that there was a protest. Makes his appearance here on the stage very shortly. Pretty sure it came as a surprise to him. He's now on the stage here. We're ready for the rematch between Turkey and Ukraine. For a signal, center table with your hands. Mustafa take the advantage again. Has the Ukrainian's wrist. It's important not to lift his bottom from the seat. He's very confident. Mustafa signaling his countrymen on the sideline. I got this. Very close here. Had an elbow foul.
Elbow foul made by Mustafa Diletic.
The Ukrainian signal to the referees. Are you sure it's not his second foul? No, it's a new match. The first elbow foul. Side refereeing here, just spying with the referees panel about something. Looks like we're ready to begin the rematch in this final. I'm not sure what it's called.
World champion and gold medal winner. Decision of the referee, Alexander Valyevka.
There's only one foul in the rematch here. Something must have went wrong. Or maybe it's because the protest was accepted and the match was not over. And Mustafa had an elbow foul in the first fight. So we take it on if the protest is accepted, I think. Now his coach is explaining him to him how it is.
The referee knows what is happening over there. Waiting for a decision in case of this match.
What is called here? Looks like the call stands. And the Ukrainian is the winner.
Decision was final and Alexander Palyeka is the world champion.
Yeah, here he's lifting his elbow. Saw it very clearly here. It's a matter of milliseconds. The referee has to be very sure to watch the elbow. Yes. Unfortunately for Mustafa in his home country here to be losing in the finals.
Moving now forward to the standing men 90 kilo finals.
Now we have par standing men 90 kilos from Kazakhstan. Nasir Makambetov, and undefeated from Georgia, Arsena Sosishashvili. Georgia undefeated in the finals. Two mighty countries against each other here. Kazakhstan and Georgia, some phenomenal arm wrestlers in all categories in the sport of arm wrestling. Gonna have referee's grip. Now here, no movement in the shoulders while the referee sets it. And we're off. Ooh, Georgia totally hand control here. Good sportsmanship.
Arsena Soviashvili is the world champion. And moving now back to the rematch, forced by Alexander Palyeka against Mustafa Dinielic. Ukraine versus Turkey, sitting man plus 75.
I hear from the head speaker here that we have a rematch between Mustafa from Turkey and the Ukrainian Denisla. I'm not getting the explanation from the referees panel about why we have a rematch. But a rematch it is. Looks like, can read from the referee's mouth, we both have no fouls in this rematch. Shoulder square. Not sure if Mustafa's shoulder is square enough. There it is. Mustafa take the hand control here from the beginning. Very, 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 very difficult for the Ukrainians to come back from this hand position here. Wait it out. Mustafa wants to make his move. Look at the Ukrainian's hand and wrist. Bent totally backward. Oh, very close here. No. Elbow foul called here on Mustafa. Very frustrated. So hard these finals for some of the athletes. Okay, Mustafa now has one foul. Ukrainian has no foul. It looks like the Ukrainian maybe plan is to bleed the Turk out, but his hand and wrist position does not make it easy for him to win by pinning the Turkish guy. I think Mustafa has to end it quickly. This will be very frustrating for Mustafa if he gets an elbow foul.
Supporters are here. Crowd is going wild. And what a hard match, ladies and gentlemen.
Mustafa can move down his hand. No, it's going to be a slip.
Very hard match.
Mustafa is very sure Ukrainian had a slip out in a losing position. Let's see when they what they call it. Second elbow foul from Mustafa, and Ukrainian is the winner.
Wins the gold medal.
He's not agree, Mustafa here. Yes, Mustafa is not planning on leaving the stage here.
To the standing man plus 90 kilos. With one loss representing Romania, Ion Sergiu Tecu. And with no loss to the finals representing Georgia, Tengizi Gazeliani.
I cannot see it from this angle here. To lift his elbow. It's going to slide out from the elbow paddle. Could be. It looks like there. It loses touch of the elbow pad. I think we're gonna move up here to past standing men, plus 90 kilos. Just waiting for the referees panel to decide if it is a loss for Mustafa from Turkey. Get back in a short while. Okay, we have Romania, Ion Sergu Tesu against undefeated Georgia, Tegesi Sakidaliani. Huge weight difference between these two athletes. Again, it's plus 90 kilos. So every weight is allowed plus 90 kilos. We're ready now here in the finals. Past standing men plus 90 kilos. Georgia undefeated onto the finals. One warning to the Romanian, not taking the grip as instructed by the referees. Again, it's the referee's decision when to make the referee's grip.
The plus 75 sitting class.
An easy win here from Georgia.
And
Undefeated
we have a
and
winner
world champion.
for standing plus 90 kilo from Georgia, Tengizi Gazdeliani takes the gold. Second place, Jutsaku, Romania. We are moving on with standing man amputee under 85 kilos.
Next up, what do we have here?
On the right side of the table from Kazakhstan, Yerjigit Rakimemberdi, and undefeated from Georgia, Notar Benizinashvili.
We have the past standing man, 85 kilos minus. Kazakhstan versus Georgia. Oy, very, very easy win here for Georgia.
And the winner is Notar Benizinashvili from Georgia, takes the gold. We are moving to the higher class of standing amputee. From Bulgaria, Mustafa
We go move up to standing man plus 85 kilos from Bulgaria, Mustafa Medaliyev, and his opponent, undefeated from Georgia, Nika Kurtsanidze.
We are still waiting for the result of the protest. The sitting plus man.
Undefeated to the final here, Georgia against Bulgaria. See, we have an amputation here on the left arm from Mustafa. Oh, Georgia supreme winner.
World champion.
What a good sportsmanship here. Like that.
From Georgia. Moving now to the visual classes finals with one loss, representing Ukraine, Olesia Besalova. And with no loss to the finals.
We're gonna move up to the power
Ukraine,
visual women,
Anna
60
Kushkin.
kilos, Ukraine versus Ukraine, Olesia Beslanova, and undefeated Anna Krushnia. This is lack of visual, so they both will have blindfolded to be completely blind. And it can be an advantage to have total blindness, so you more feeling your opponent instead of visualing. Your arm is in control and feel everything now, 100% lack of vision. Oh, it's gonna be a strap match.
We're going into the straps.
Can I have a strap match here? Strap could be applied here by hit referee. And we're off here. Oh, what a match here. Ah, it's a win here from Olesia from Ukraine, and it's a rematch. The call stands. Yes, winner.
And Olesia Besalova forces a rematch in this case.
Next up, we have the 70 kilo in the visual women. Ukraine again, Ukrainia. Tetiana Nemchakova. And undefeated, Anna Sutnirshina.
So the referee panel just announces that the protest of the sitting man plus 75 kilos is accepted. We will start the match between Alexander Palenka from Ukraine and Mustafa Dilenic from Turkey. Turkey will have one fall beginning this match.
Now it seems we have a rematch again here between Mustafa and Ukrainian. Remember, Mustafa needs to lose 2 times for the Ukrainian to be called world champion. So we have the supply again here. I'm not getting any information from the referees panel about what went on with the protest and elbow foul. So we just have to go what the screen show. And we're off. Now we're in the strap match. He's losing his wrist big time here, the Ukrainian. And the strap doesn't make it any easier for him. Very limited ways to come back here. You can hear in the crowd, Ukraine and Turkey yell from the spectators. Looks like it's a win from Turkey and Mustafa. It is a win.
Winner Mustafa Dinaj from Turkey. Moving now to the rematch of the visual woman 60 kilo, forced by Olesia Besanova against Anna Kushner. Now we have visual woman 60, Olesia Besalnova from Ukraine versus Anna Kushnir, Ukraine.
We go back to the
Visual woman
rematch
60
between
rematch.
Ukraine and Ukraine. Olesia versus Anna. Visual woman. It's a rematch here. Both Ukrainian. Look at the nail polish. Ukrainian colors. It's elbow foul in losing position. So Olesia,
Olesia
world
Besalnova
champion.
wins the gold medal. Moving now to the visual woman 70 kilograms finals with one loss, representing Ukraine, Tetiana Nepkachanova. And with no loss on the final, also representing
Next up, we have
Ukraine,
power visual
Anna
woman 70
Sudistia.
kilos. Again, Ukraine versus Ukraine. Tetiana Mipchaknova against Anna Sudnisuna. Again, Ukraine versus Ukraine. Total blind here. That's why we have the blindfold. Even though they're maybe about 20% like a visual, you have to have total blackness in the eyes. Oi! Anna Sudnisuna.
Gold medal winner and
Very
world
easy
champion,
win.
Anna Sudistia. Moving now to the visual woman plus 70 kilo finals with one
Next
loss,
up, we have
representing
power
Ukraine,
visual
Yulia
women's plus 70
Sapelkina.
kilos.
And with no
Again,
loss to
Ukraine
finals,
versus
representing
Ukraine.
also
Yulia
Ukraine, Maria Chumak.
Sapelinkina against undefeated Maria Schumack. Again here, two athletes from Ukraine. Maria Schumack undefeated against Yulia Sapelkina. And it's a strap match.
Denis Doriana decided we're going now into the straps.
have straps applied. Let's see who's gonna favor. Oi! What an arm wrestling match we have here, ladies and gentlemen. And there's a win from
World
Maria
champion,
Juma.
Maria Juma. Moving now to the visual men classes and starting with visual men 60 kilo finals with one loss representing Ukraine, Serhiy Varic. And with no loss to the finals representing Georgia, Rati Janiashvili.
Next up is par visual men 60 kilos. We have Ukraine, Serhiy Varic, and against Georgia, undefeated Rati Janiashvili. Both athletes blindfolded. Waiting on the ready go. Here we are. Huge win here from Georgia. Rati Janiashvili.
Moving now to the visual men 70 kilo finals.
Now we have par visual men 70 kilos. Pure Georgia finals. First of all, Gela Arabuli. And undefeated from Georgia, Notari Sikiaslasvili in the finals, undefeated. Again, pure Georgian in the finals. We're at the World Arm Wrestling Championship in Turkey, presented to you by World Arm Wrestling Federation. We're in the par visual men, 70 kilos, Georgia versus Georgia. And we're waiting for the ready go from head referee David Sheet. Ooh, it's an elbow foul called for Gela Arabuli.
Fall made by Gela Arabuli. Second fall can cost the gold medal and the title of the European World Champion.
Yeah, bully now here. One elbow foul. Straight wrist here. And we're off. Elbow foul again. 2 elbow fouls. Winner Nodi Sigihalasvili. Next up we have power visual men up to 80 kilos.
And
And again, pure Georgia in the final. Tariel Valiashvili against Grigoli Surabayani.
Now to the visual men 80 kilo final with one loss representing Georgia, Dariel Svaviashvili. And with no loss on the finals representing also Georgia, Grigoli Surabiani.
And the 2 Georgians here in the finals. Left side undefeated. Surabayani, left side. His countrymen on the right side need to win 2 times. So we're gonna move into the referee script, seems. And very important, the referee calls it out loud. Ready, go. Oh, movement here. Not sure what's been called for. Surabiani, I think. Okay, no movement in the referee's grip. To slip out in the losing position, I think.
Referees are consulting now.
There's an elbow foul called. Again, referee's grip again. Shoulder square. Wrist straight. A lot of things you have to look out for when you're a referee here in this division. And we're off. Second elbow foul.
Elbow
from the
made by
so winner
and winner Grigori
Georgi Surabani is the winner.
Moving now to the visual men 90 kilo final.
Next up, power
With
visual
one
men,
representing
90 kilos.
Levan
From
Ariashvili.
Georgia, Levan
And in all the
Ari
finals representing
Vinishvili.
Ukraine, Alexander
And from
Kimich.
Ukraine, undefeated, Alexander Kimich. Ukraine, undefeated, onto the finals against Georgia. 90 kilos. Visual men. Look at the strength from the Ukrainian putting here for the start. Oh, huge win here and a rematch from Georgia over Ukraine.
Forces the rematch this game.
Next up we have the 100 kilos.
Moving now to the
Georgia
visual men
versus
100
Georgia.
kilo final.
Georgi
With one loss
Kokukashvili
representing Georgia,
against
Georgi
Ivan
Gogashvili.
Kipilasvili.
And the finals representing also Georgia, Ivanek Biashvili.
Fast match, and Ivanek Biashvili is the world
Very, very
champion
easy
and
win
gold
here
medal
from
winner.
Ivan Kipinishvili. I think we're gonna move back now to men's 90 kilos
Moving back to the
rematch.
rematch of the visual men 90 kilos. Between
Levan against
Ariashvili
Alexander.
from Georgia and Alexander Kimich, Ukraine.
Ukraine versus Georgia. Look at the intensity from both athletes here, shaking. Have the wrist straight. Oi, what's it called here? Elbow foul? For Ukraine here.
Elbow fall made by Alexander Kimich.
Very strong, Georgian. Levan. Look at the pressure, back pressure these two puts in before the start. And we're off. Do we have an elbow foul? Second elbow foul. Winner,
Second elbow
Georgia.
ball made by Alexander Kimich and Levan Ariashvili is the world champion and gold medal winner.
Next up, we have men plus 100 kilos, visual men. Again, pure Georgia in the finals. First off,
Moving now to the
one
visual
loss,
men heavyweight
Revi
category of plus
Tucciani.
100 kilos. With one loss
And with
representing
no
Georgia,
loss in the
Revi
finals,
Tucciani.
Georgi
And with no losses
Vasadze.
in the finals, also representing Georgia, Georgi Vasadze.
Some of the athletes here in the background here, watching this World Arm Wrestling Championships finals. They're live here from Turkey, Antalya. At this 43rd World Arm Wrestling Championship and 24th Para Arm Wrestling Championship, presented to you by World Arm Wrestling Federation and the Turkish Fitness, Bodybuilding and Arm Wrestling Federation. Georgi versus Revi here in the finals. Elbow foul given here. Georgi Vasadze.
Georgi Vasadze.
Ooh, it's a win and it's a rematch. Next category is going to be par hearing women. And it's a pure Kazakhstanian in the finals. Nurgul Shakina against undefeated Nina Ponoparonia. Again, these athletes, lack of hearing or total deafness, and must be visible for the referees giving the start signal go. And these two athletes from Kazakhstan at the World Arm Wrestling Championship Par Hearing Women 60 kilograms. Gripping up the two countrymen here. Again, it's visual from David's sheet here, giving the instructions. Give the thumbs up for the ready go instead of signaling and saying ready go. Oh, so easy, yeah. From Nina Ponomaryova.
Nina Ponomaryova.
Gonna go back to the rematch between Georgia and Georgia, Par visual men, plus 100 kilos. Revi versus Georgi. Revi on the left side, Georgi on the right side. Straight wrist. And we're off. It's gonna be a strap match.
We're going into the straps.
Many people have asked me, isn't there a lot of injuries in arm wrestling? And the answer is surprisingly no, there isn't. There's a lot of soreness and fatigue in the muscle and joints and tendons, but very few injuries, real injuries like broken arms. Again, we have the best referees in the world watching for dangerous positions when the athletes is battling it out on the table. And if there is danger position, athletes get a warning and then a foul if they're not listening to the referee's instructions about levering up from dangerous position. Very equal here. Now we have an arm wrestling match, ladies and gentlemen. Both athletes center table in a power hook. It's all about timing here, ladies and gentlemen, and when to make a move and when to hold your opponent and bleed them out. Trying a shoulder press here. Right side. I think it's a win. Yep, it is a win. Georgie, I think it's a world champion. Let's see what the referees called it. It is a win.
World champion Georgie.
World champion Georgie Vassadze. Next up, we have par here in women, 70 kilos. Bulgaria versus Georgia. First off, with one loss from Bulgaria, Lada Hatsieva.
With one loss, representing
And from
Bulgaria,
Georgia,
Lada
with no
Hatsieva.
loss in the finals, Marine
No loss in the finals, representing
Purakadze.
Georgia, Marine Purakadze.
Bulgaria here versus Georgia. Hearing. Good signal must be given for the head referees. And it's a strap match.
We're going into the straps. Master referee at the table, Jot Toro, assisted by Anna Belenchuk. Very experienced referee.
Now its strap is applied. Who will it be? Oh, it's playing with the Bulgarian, the Georgian, Marina Purakadze, world champion.
Gold medal winner.
Moving now to the hearing women plus 70 kilo final.
Now we have
with one loss.
hearing
representing
women plus
Kazakhstan,
70 kilos.
Asia Nabieva.
Kazakhstan
And with
versus
no loss to the
Kazakhstan.
finals,
Asia
representing also
Nabia.
Kazakhstan, Lyubov
And
Gergit.
from Kazakhstan, Lubov Gergert. Taking the grip. Plus 75, plus 70 kilos. Oh, very, very easy
And
win there.
Lyubov Gergit
From Lupanov
is the
Gergert, world champion in the power hearing women plus 70 kilos.
Moving
Next
now
up, we're gonna move up to the power hearing men, 60 kilos. Pure Georgia in the finals. First off, Georgia Putsaladze.
No loss to the qualifiers.
And with no loss.
Also Georgia Gogaladze Goka.
From Georgia, Gogaladze Goga. Undefeated, Goga on the left side. Just trying to get the high grip here, both athletes. And ready signal given for the side referees. Shoulder square. It's a win. Losing position, slip out. Gogaladze Goga, winner. Next up we have power hearing men, 70 kilos. Kyrgyzstan versus Georgia. First off, Nurbek Aliyev. And with no loss in the final from Georgia, Georgi Yarishashvili. Yeah, Georgia versus Kyrgyzstan. Nurbek needs to win 2 times to be world champion. And it's a strap match.
We are going into the strap.
And it's very important for the athletes how the strap is applied. And we're live here at Turkey, Antalya, the World Arm Wrestling Championship and Para Arm Wrestling Championship. Presented to you by World Arm Wrestling Federation and the Turkish Bodybuilding, Fitness and Arm Wrestling Federation. We need the wrist to be straight. One warning. Signals giving to the head referee. Remember these guys, lack of hearing or total deafness. So hand signals must be very clear for the head referee. And we're off. Oh, easy hand control here from Georgia in the strap match.
And Georgi Zhanyashvili is the world champion.
Next up we have Par Hearing Men 80 kilos.
Moving now
Georgia
to the Hearing Men
against
80
Uzbekistan.
kilo finals.
First off,
With one loss,
with
representing
one loss,
Georgia,
Sergo
Kubishashvili.
Kubishashvili. And with no loss from Uzbekistan,
Yakirchkon Kubayev.
Yavo Kirikon Kuryaev.
Christo Delijakov is the main referee in this final.
Undefeated here, Uzbekistan in the finals.
Assisted by head referee of Romania, Gabriel Cuprisu.
We're in the Par Hearing Men division. The guy losing a lot of hearing or total deafness. So the signals must be giving clearly from the head referee by hand signals. Uzbekistan have one elbow foul here.
Made by Uzbekistan player.
Let's see if the Uzbekistan will be world champion undefeated.
We have published the starting list for senior, outside on the wall.
I think it's an elbow foul again. And it's going to be a rematch and win for Georgia. So both have one loss each.
Second elbow fall made by Uzbekistan, and Sergo Kobiashvili forces the rematch.
Next up we have the men Par Hearing Men 90 kilos. Georgia against Georgia.
Moving now to the Hearing Men 90 classes.
And we have
With one loss,
Svayat
representing Georgia,
Kadava against Ilya
And with no loss to
Katanashvili.
the finals, representing also Georgia, Ilya Katashvili.
Here the two Georgians, Ilya Katanashvili undefeated, left side. Referee in charge, head referee David Sheet, one of the most experienced arm wrestling referees in the world. Oh, it's gonna be a strap match, I think, yes.
We're going into the strap.
And again, the strap favors the strongest athlete. It's preventing a lot of technique We're at day 4 of this World Arm Wrestling Championship. Last day at the Para Athletes. On stage now, Power Hearing Men, 90 kilos. Ilya Katanashvili against Sviat Katava. Both athletes fighting for the best grip. And what's it called? It's called an elbow foul.
Elbow foul made by
Ilya. A good setup here from Ilya, left side. Yeah, it is. It's a win. Perfect, good setup is important and hand control to be the winner.
Referees have decided Ilya Kandashvili from Georgia wins the gold medal. He's the world champion.
Gonna move back now to the rematch
Moving now back to
between
the rematch of the Hearing Man
Georgia
80
and
kilograms.
Uzbekistan.
Georgia versus Uzbekistan.
So we have the rematch here now between Georgia and Uzbekistan. Winner of this round here will be the world champion. It's false starting for the signals given by the head referee. And both go in a power hook here. An elbow foul is giving here.
Elbow foul
To
made
Uzbekistan.
by Uzbekistan. Elbow foul. The second can cost the gold medal.
So one elbow foul to Uzbekistan. Can afford a second one. And clear hand signals must be given by the head referees here in this Hearing Men 80 kilos. Going to the referee's grip. Remember, these guys have been through the preliminary rounds earlier today, so of course it's taking a toll of their arms and wrists and fingers. Referee's grip here, ladies and gentlemen, in the finals. Go. Yes. And in the power hook. Second foul from Uzbekistan. Sorry, but it's a win for Georgia.
Gold medal. European champion Sergo Kobiashvili.
Next up, we have the 100 kilos. Again, pure Georgia in the finals. Soso Komishashvili against George Dimitrashvili.
Moving now to the hairy man 100 kilos with one loss, representing Georgia, Soso Komishashvili. And with no loss of the finals, representing also Georgia, George Dimitrashvili.
In the final here, power hearing men, 100 kilos. Georgia against Georgia. George on the left side, undefeated. Soso must win 2 times. Oh, easy here from George. And Georgia is the world champion in the 100 kilos division. Last match of the day in the power division. Now we have power hearing men plus 100 kilos. And again, it is a Georgian final.
With one loss, representing Georgia,
we have Kaberi Gigotse.
Georgia, Koba Mamatrashvili.
And his opponent undefeated, Koba Mamantapriashvili. Easy win from Koba here. Not much of a fight. So world champion.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we're waiting now for the protest at the hearing man 80. We were waiting for the resolution of the referee panel. And after the referee panel's decision, we will continue with the master classes. After we hear
we're gonna have a short break here,
panel, we'll continue
and
with
we'll
the
get back
master
to you.
Classes final. So warm up and be prepared to win the gold medal.
We're back here, ladies and gentlemen. We have a protest in the men's 80 kilos hearing. So the referees is going through the videos to see if the protest can be accepted. If there is accepted by the protest, we're gonna have a rematch. If not, we're gonna move on to the Master Division. Stay tuned.
And the protest was accepted. We will start with 1 fall for each
Okay,
player.
just being told the protest was accepted. So we're gonna have a rematch in the 80 kilos division
And
between
Semno
Uzbekistan and Georgia.
Kopeshashvili from Georgia. 1 fall each. He remained 80 kilo right now.
So we are waiting now for the competitors of the Hearing Man 80 kilos. The protest was accepted and we'll have a rematch with 1 fall each between Georgia and Uzbekistan. Kopeshashvili versus Kubayev.
Now back on the stage, we're gonna have Uzbekistan and Georgia. Protest was accepted by the head referee panel, so it's a rematch.
We're going now directly into the referee's grip. Main referee Gabriel Ruiz.
Again, referee's grip here. Referee setting the grip. No movement from the athletes. It is a movement. And it's second foul. What is the call here? It is a loss from the Uzbekistan. Moving in the referee's grip. Yeah, that's your thing. Winner is Georgia. Yeah, both athletes need to step up from the table.
Second fall for Kubayev, and winner is Sergo Gobiashashvili from Georgia. We have a 2 minutes technical break, 2 minutes, and now we are starting the master.
We're gonna have a 2-minute break and then we're gonna start up with the Masters division. Stay tuned.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready now to start with the Master
Ladies and
Final.
gentlemen, now we are ready for start the Masters
Starting
division.
The Master Woman 60 kilograms.
We start off Master
Final
Woman 60
with
kilos.
one loss representing
With
India,
one loss from India, Margaret Patois. And with no loss in the final from Canada, Ashley Maher. So first time we're gonna see Canada in the finals against India. Canada undefeated in the final. Master women 60 kilograms. It's a win for Canada. World champion.
World champion Ashley Maher from Canada.
Next up we have Master Women 70 kilos. From Bulgaria, Donka Yovisheva. And from India, undefeated
Now
Mimi
to the Master
Kina
Women 70
Chinkara.
kilograms with one loss representing Bulgaria, Donka Yoncheva. And with no loss to the finals representing India, Mini Kinatinkara.
India versus Bulgaria. Shoulder square, straight wrist. Winner, India. Very easy.
Winner is India, Mini Inatkara.
Only 2 athletes
Now to
in
the
this
Muscle
category.
180 kilo finals. Representing India with 1 loss.
We're gonna move up to Master Women 80 kilos from India. Priya
Lilia Zanko.
Konstantvichil. And from Ukraine, with no defeats, Lilia Sanko. Ukraine, huge favorite here in this World Arm Wrestling Championship finals in the Masters 80 kilos. Very, very easy here from Ukraine. Lilia Sanko, world champion.
Lilia Zanko is the world champion.
Next up we have plus 80 kilos from Kazakhstan, Ala
Moving now to the Master Women's
Tajushkina.
plus 80 kilo final.
And from Costa Rica, undefeated, Rosa Baltodano Acosta.
And with no loss to the qualifiers, representing Costa Rica, Rosa Baltodano Acosta.
Very, very easy here from Costa Rica, world champion.
World champion, Rosa Baltodano Acosta.
Again, very few athletes in these weight categories and these groups. So
Moving now to
easy
the
to become world
Master
champion,
Men
I think.
classes, and we're starting with Master Men.
But it's not the athletes' fault
with 1 loss,
that there's no
representing
more
Egypt,
competitors in
Andrea
their weight
Yeha.
classes.
And we no loss to the qualifiers, representing Turkey, Mahmoud
Now we have
Kefri.
Masterman 60 kilo from Egypt, Andrea Yeha against Turkey, undefeated Mahmoud Kaditshiri. Turkey undefeated in the finals here against Egypt. And shoulder must be square. Oh, Egypt make it look so easy. And it's a rematch between Turkey and Egypt. Next up we have Masterman 70 kilos from Spain, Ivan Portela.
Moving now to the
And from Argentina, Santiago Basimelo.
Representing España, Ivan Portela. And with no loss to the qualifiers, representing Argentina, Santiago Balsamello.
First time we see Argentina here in the World Arm Wrestling Championship Finals. And Argentina undefeated in the final against Spain. Shoulder square. I think we are almost ready here. Start signal is given. Oh, Argentina, smooth win there. World champion, master men 70 kilos, Argentina. Against good sportsmanship, we love that. Out of 10 competitors, Argentina is the world champion. Next up, we're gonna have the rematch
from Egypt against Mahmoud Kendrick from Turkey.
and Egypt. Against Egypt, won the last fight, so it's 1-1 in losses. Both athletes. Winner here, world champion. Look at the physique of the Egyptian. Look at his arms. That's what they call real arm wrestling arm. Again, shoulder square. Refereeing, side refereeing, giving the start signal. Oh, it's a win again here. But no, it's an elbow foul called for Egypt. He looks superior in strength, the Egyptian. So look, he has a wider and bigger hand than the Turkish guy. Looks like he's very open in his hand and ankles, arm. Egyptian, but could be a sweet spot there, where the tendons and the muscle is strongest. It is a win here. Win for Egypt.
World champion, Andrea Yepa.
Next up we have Masterman 80 kilos, Romania, Daniel Androsnaki, and from Lithuania, Sarunas Manaka.
And with no loss to the qualifiers, representing Lithuania, Sarunas Manarka.
All about the hand position and the grip position before the start. Either athletes looks like to be satisfied. The other guys setting up, going to the
We're going
Strap
to
match by
strap.
decision by both athletes.
Main referee in this match is Alexander Yakubat, assisted by Denis Toniana.
So now the strap is securely fastened. It's all about the best grip now. Strap favors the strongest arm wrestler, not the most technical, because you're very limited in your positions to reset your grip. We're gonna move into the referee's grip soon. Neither athletes can get the grip. And it's a referee's grip in the strap match. So no movement by the athletes.
Going now also into the referee's grip and strap match.
While the instruction is given, no movement. It's an elbow foul here from Romania. Be very careful not to do that in a losing position, otherwise the win will be given to Lithuania. Again, watch how open his arm is from his body, Romanian. But it is his sweet spot, it seems. He's a pure top roller, it looks like. But too much power here from Lithuania. World champion Sarunas Manaka. Next up we have Masterman 90 kilo, Slovakia against Latvia. First off, from Slovakia, Radoslav Dobrovic. And from Latvia, undefeated, Raymond Antonovic. Undefeated Latvia on left side against Slovakia. Must win 2 times. All fighting for the best grip. We're gonna move into the referee's grip now.
Going into the referee's grip.
A lot of pressure on this guy here to be world champion. Shoulder square. A lot of focusing. Yeah, at least no movement. And we're in the power hook. We're in the foul here. Regripping before the ready go. hip movement. The shoulders are in your fingers in the referee's grip. And in power hook here. Oh! What's the given here? What's the call here? It's an elbow foul called for Latvia. Lithuanian lifted his elbow off the side of the elbow pad here in the winning position. Again, referee's grip. So one foul each. And we're off. Power hook here. It is a win from Antonovic from Latvia. World champion. Next up we have Mastermen 100 kilos. First of all from Moldova, Valery Sinusin, and from Romania, undefeated, Olimpiu Vat.
And with no loss into the finals, representing Romania, Olimpiu Vat.
And we're live here at the World Arm Wrestling Championship in Turkey, Antalya. Presented to you by World Arm Wrestling Federation and the Turkish Fitness, Bodybuilding and Arm Wrestling Federation. Final here, Mastermen 100 kilos, undefeated in the final, Romania. Moldova needs to win 2 times to take the title. It's a win.
World
Yes.
champion, Olimpiu.
Slipping out in losing position equals a foul and a win in losing position. Next up we have plus 100 kilos from Armenia, Janibek Krasiryan, and from Italy with no defeat, Frank Lamparelli.
And with no loss to the qualifiers from Italy, Frank Lamparelli.
Frank Lamparelli, undefeated in the final against much heavier opponent from Armenia. Both trying to top roll each other. That's equal a strap match. And plus 100 equals, you can weigh up to how much you want. I think we're looking at more than 140 kilos from the Armenian. Frank's grip is so rock solid. difficult for the Armenian to get a grip. Looks like you have it here. Waiting for the clear signal from the head referee from Japan. Oi!
Elbow fall made by Armenia.
Elbow foul given by the Armenian. And it's just about finding the sweet spot in your arm and go from there. Looks like Frank Lamparelli found that spot. Oi, very, very easy. World champion, supreme world champion here. Frank Lamparelli, world champion. The Masterman plus 100. Next up, we're going to move on to Grandmaster Women, 60 kilos. From India, Princey Tanikal. And from Brazil, Chris Souza with no loss. Look at the personalities he has here from Brazil, Chris Souza. What an entertainer. There's only these two girls in their categories. And it's an easy win from Brazil.
Chris Souza wins the gold medal, world champion.
Again, it's not the athlete's fault. There's no more competitors in their categories. Dancing off stage here. Good sportsmanship.
Moving now
I can see that. Next up we have Grandmaster Woman 70 kilos from Greece, Kyrakli Gionopoulou, and from Egypt, Fatma Resek. Egypt undefeated in the final here against Greece. Grandmaster Women, 70 kilos. And getting the best grip. Referee indicating straight wrist. Getting a warning, not following the instruction of the head referee, the Greek woman. Two warnings equal one foul. Take the grip, referee says, and keep it there. It's gonna be a referee's grip now.
Moving now into the referee.
Indicates you want your thumb knuckle covered or visible. We're live here at Turkey World Arm Wrestling Championship and Power Arm Wrestling Championship. Presented to you by World Arm Wrestling Federation and the Turkish Fitness, Bodybuilding and Arm Wrestling Federation. We're in referee's grip here. Grandmaster women 70 kilos. It's moving in referee's grip. That equal a win for
World
Egypt.
champion Fatma Rez. Moving now
Next
to the
up we have
Master
Grandmaster women 80
final
kilos.
with one
From
loss,
Kazakhstan,
representing
Amakul
Kazakhstan,
Katatova. And undefeated
with no
to the
loss
finals
to
from
qualifiers,
Turkey,
representing host country of
Guledem
Turkey,
Saribal. Turkey here, undefeated in the final. With the Grandmaster women, 80 kilos. And here it's a clear win. Turkey, world champion.
World champion Guledem Saribal.
Next up we have Grandmaster women plus 80 kilos.
From
From Brazil, Helenike Almeida. And from Kazakhstan, undefeated, Rakia Moldova.
Representing Kazakhstan, Rakia Moldasheva.
Kazakhstan versus Brazil. I love to see women up in their ages still competing in arm wrestling at the highest level in their categories. Oh yeah, win from Kazakhstan.
World champion and gold medal winner Rakia Moldasheva. Moving now to the Grandmaster classes, and we start with the Grandmaster men 70 kilo final with one loss representing Italy, Giovanni Accardo.
Next up we have Grandmaster men 70 kilos representing Italy, Giovanni Accardo. And from Turkey, Haydar Gidil. Can win the Grandmaster men, 70 kilos. That's 50 years old. Strong grip here from Turkey. Now we're gonna go to the strap match here. Both trying to do a top roll. So now the strap is in place. We're ready to move on between these two athletes, Turkey versus Italy. An undefeated Hada Gidil on left side. And the start signal is given. Very rock solid here at the Turkey. And the winner is Hada Gidil, world champion, grandmaster men, 70 kilos.
World champion, Haida Gidil.
Next up, we're gonna have grandmaster men, 80 kilos, from Turkey, Binali Akan, and undefeated in the final from United States, Simon Barachoa.
Representing United States of America, Simon Barachoa.
Simon Barachoa undefeated in the final from grandmaster men, 80 kilos, against Turkey. Shoulder straight here. Will ready go. Oh, very easy win there from Simon Barachoa. World champion Simon Barachoa. Next up, grandmaster men, 90 kilos from United States, Joshua Grant with one loss against Kazakhstan, Yerkin Alimesano.
With one loss, representing United States of America, Joshua Grant. And with no loss to the finals, representing Kazakhstan, Yerkin Alizakov.
Kazakhstan undefeated in the final against United States of America. Straight wrist here now from the Kazakhstanian, and shoulder square. Oh, very close. I think it's gonna go to Kazakhstan. This position here, but it's very fighting. Joshua Grant. It is a win from Kazakhstan, Yerkin Alimantono. Next up we have grandmaster men, 100 kilos, two from Turkey. One is Muhammad Ali Bakrakli, and undefeated in the final, Atili Kokak.
No loss to the qualifiers, also representing the host country of Turkey, Atile Kokak.
Both from Turkey. Undefeated. Vasily Kokak on left-hand side. It's a strap match here.
Going now into the strap.
And the strap favors the strongest arm wrestler. Not the most technical. Very limited what you can do in your hand position in the strap. It's all about getting the grip in the best position before the start. And we're off here. Center table. Kokak holding. Elbow foul. From Muhammad Ali Barakli. Set up from Kokak, looks very strong now. Finding his sweet spot in his arm. Elbow foul, clearly by Kokak.
Elbow fall made by Attila Kokak.
Strap is applied again. And find out who will be the world champion in Grandmaster Men 100 kilos. About taking the good grip now in the strap in the finals. Grandmaster Men 100 kilos. It's all about timing now, ladies and gentlemen. When to make your move. Try to bleed your opponent out. It takes a lot of endurance, a lot of power to make a move on the level of this competition here. World Arm Wrestling Championship. Yeah, it is a win. Looks like it. That's an elbow foul. Okay, second elbow foul. And the winner is Kokak. Next up, we have the heavyweight division in Grandmaster Men plus 100 kilos. From United States, Robert Baxter. And from Turkey, undefeated, Ahmet Yenerer.
Representing host country of Turkey, Ahmet Yenerer.
Turkey here, undefeated in the final against USA, Robert Baxter. Oh, it's a win from Turkey. Ahmet Yenerer World champion, grandmaster men, plus 100 kilos.
Ahmed Yenarer is the world champion.
Next up we have senior grandmaster, 70 kilos. From United States, Wayne Burns. And from Turkey, undefeated, Saliman Akbaba.
70 kilos. From the United States, with one loss, Wayne Burns. Representing Turkey with no loss, Suleiman Akbaba.
In the final here between United States and Turkey. Wayne Burns, right side. Suleiman Akbaba on left side, undefeated. Another foul called here on Wayne Burns.
Foul made by Wayne Burns.
Needs to win 2 times against Turkey is Suleiman Akbaba. We're live here in Turkey, Antalya. World Arm Wrestling Championship presented to you by World Arm Wrestling Federation and the Turkish Fitness, Bodybuilding and Arm Wrestling Federation. Final here between Turkey and United States. They're both going at it. Power hook here. Suleiman take the advantage here. Huge amount of pressure. Can he come back from that, the American? Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back here, ladies and gentlemen. And we have a rematch. Winner, United States, Wayne Burns. And it's going to be a rematch. But next up, before the rematch, we have senior grandmasters, 80 kilos, representing Hungary, Mihaly Jotza. And from Italy, Armando Marangone.
Mihaly Jotza. And with no loss to the qualifiers, from Italy, Hermano Marangone.
Italy with no loss into the finals against Hungary, Mihaly Jotza. Center table with their arms, straight wrist. Clear signal given. It's an elbow foul from the Italian. Again, these guys are over 60 years old. Senior Grandmasters class. Shoulder square. Straight wrist. Elbow foul, one time to Italy. Not a fourth, second one, otherwise it's a rematch. Must lose 2 times to be out. Going to the referee's grip. Free check from Japan, setting the grip here. And we're off. Now the Italian has to watch his elbow now. Cannot lift his elbow. Try to come out to the Hungarian's fingers and use the leverage. Second elbow foul called by Italy. So it's a rematch.
We will have a rematch in this case.
Now we have a rematch between Turkey and United States. Suleiman from Turkey against Wayne Burns from United States.
Suleiman Akbaba of the Senior Grandmasters 70 final.
So here's the rematch between USA and Turkey. Great comeback from Wayne Burns on the left side of the stage. Gonna have us referee's grip here.
Going into the referee's grip.
And we have the best referees in the world in this World Arm Wrestling Championship presented to you by World Arm Wrestling Federation in Turkey, Antalya. Again, no movement from the athletes. Shoulder square. Don't move it. Thumbs down. And some finger close from the Americans. And the Turkish. And we're off. It's an elbow foul here from Wayne Burns.
Elbow made by Burns.
Starts again into the referee's grip.
And we're off. Power hook here from Suleiman. Can he come back from that? Wayne Burns. Looks like it. Looks like it. It is a win from Wayne Burns. United States World Champion. Senior Grandmaster, 70 kilos. Next up, we're going to have a rematch between Italy and Hungary.
Master 80 kilo finals, forced by Mihaly Jota from Hungary against Hermano Margion from Italy.
rematch here. Shoulder square. Oh, pure elbow foul here from Italia. Can't be any doubt about that. And he must be very nervous, the Italian, to make a huge elbow foul like that. Must losing some strength in the grip to the Hungarian, I think. Could indicate going to the referee's grip.
We're going now into the referee's grip.
Referee's grip here now. And it's Hungary takes the win here.
Gold medal goes to Hungary, to Mihai Sosa, world champion, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause from the supporters.
Next up we have senior grandmasters, 90 kilos. From Italy, Mario Claudio Bernardi.
Moving now
And
to
undefeated
senior
to the final
grandmasters
from
90
Switzerland,
final.
Repardo
Representing
Nancini.
Bella Italia with one loss, Mario Claudio Bernardi. And with no loss to the qualifiers, representing Switzerland, Riccardo Manzini.
Italy and Switzerland. Center table. Is given by the side referees. Must see thumb knuckle here. Head referee declaring must see thumb knuckle. Straight wrist. No. One foul. No. One warning giving to the Italian guy. Center table. Oh, elbow foul. One foul and one warning. So he gets another warning. It's equal a foul and the last match. Oh, look at the Switzerland, very strong. And supreme win here from Switzerland. Riccardo Mancini. Next up we have senior grandmaster 100 kilos. From Kyrgyzstan, Gennady Starostenko. And from Italy, Mario Calegaro.
And with no loss in the finals, representing Italy, Mauro Callegaro.
Kargaro, undefeated, into the finals against Kyrgyzstan. Oh, very easy here, win from Italy. World champion.
Mauro Callegaro is the world champion.
Good sportsmanship, great to see. Last match of today is Senior Grandmaster plus 100 kilos. From Kyrgyzstan, Mamad Kasum Rakhman Berdiev. And from France, Zenon Dubja.
Kyrgyzstan with one loss, Mamad Taksim Rakhman Berdiev. And with no losses to the qualifiers, representing France, Zenon Dubja.
Kyrgyzstan versus France in the finals, Senior Grandmasters plus 100 kilos. France on the left, Kyrgyzstan on the right. France undefeated in the finals. We're gonna go into the referee's grip. Last match of the day.
Main referee David Sheed, assisted by Denis Horiana.
Zenon Dubja from France, undefeated in the finals against Kyrgyzstan. And we're off. Winner, France. Supreme winner and good sportsmanship. That's it for today, guys. With the last day at the Para and Masterclass here in World Arm Wrestling Championship in Turkey. See you tomorrow at the Seniors Division.
We'll have a 15-minute technical break and then we'll start the awarding ceremony. So please stay nearby to get your gold medal. We'll start with disabled classes awarding and after that, master classes awarding. Thank you.
Turkey organizing committee, please install a podium. Turkey podium. Friends, yes, tell me, Christo Del Jacob, what is the problem? Tell me, it's something you want to arrange? You like it? I will receive your text message in a moment. This is confidential. worry. I don't need it. You will read all the names, but be careful. Some of them may kill you if you don't read them correctly. Tony, you are in a danger place.
Can we have all the winners, runner-ups, and third in position to start the ceremony? All winners, runner-ups, and third place position, please be back and be ready to start the ceremony. Okay, we're ready for start the ceremony. First off, par sitting women 65 kilos. Third place from Georgia, Nino Sabasvili. Second place, Kazakhstan, Maral Borantsavia. And first place, Ukraine, Katerina Lebedin. Again, we start the par-sitting women 65 kilos ceremony. Third place, Ninos Sabasvili, Georgia. Second place, Kazakhstan, Maral Borantsavia. And first place, Ukraine, Katerina Lebedin. Please come to the stage. Thank you. Next up, we have par-sitting women plus 65 kilos. Third place from Georgia, Irma Sirinashvili. And second place from Turkey, Miriam Ülderim Sevsi. And first place, Kazakhstan, Sarina Primak. Next up, we have power sitting men, 55 kilos. Third place, Armenia, Sagis Harutyrian. And second place, Ukraine, Mykola Pedorenko. And first place, Kazakhstan, Nikita Yemakov. Thank you. Next up, we have power sitting men, 65 kilos. Third place, Kazakhstan, Sergei Antropov. Second place, Ukraine, Vyacheslav Kiklov. And first place, Georgia, Temuri Dadiani. Thank you. Next up, par sitting men, 75 kilos. Third place. Par sitting men, 75 kilos. Third place, Ukraine, Mykola Tatevosyan. Second place, Ukraine, Vladimir Doroshenko. First place from Turkey, Gökhan Seven. Thank you. Next up, par sitting men plus 75 kilos. Third place, Croatia, Damangro Vickovic. And second place, Ukraine, Alexander Paliaka. And first place, Turkey, Mustafa Dilinshi. Thank you. Next up, par sitting amputated man minus 80 kilos. Third place, Turkey, Arif Basha Durak. Second place, Ukraine, Seri Yusunishki. And first place, Kazakhstan, Asamat Nuraliev. Thank you. Next up, par standing junior boys, 55 kilos. From Turkey, Sermus Ertem. Second place, Kazakhstan, Dania Audanbek. First place, Georgia, Tutsne Katse. Next up, power standing junior boys plus 55 kilos. Third place, Kazakhstan, Sultanbek Kalmyrza. Second place, Kyrgyzstan, Shabdan Nukamal Ulu. And first place, Uzbekistan, Azizbek Salokidino. Thank you. Next up, power standing women 65 kilos. Third place, Georgia, Tiniko Saralitse. Second place, Egypt, Favsia Ishmael. And first place, Ukraine, Yulia Hadieva. Thank you. Next up, power standing women plus 65 kilos. Second place, Kazakhstan, Alexandra Yelchaninova. And first place, Armenia, Naria Mesropuyan. Thank you. Next up, para standing men 60 kilos. Third place, Moldova, Anton Naku. Second place, Egypt, Omar Ibrahim. And first place, Georgia, Levan Viniasvili. Thank you. Next up, power standing men, 70 kilos. Third place, Georgia, Georgi Okros Svaritse. Second place, Kenan Eru Uglu. And first place, Ukraine, Nazary Ustamchuk. Thank you. Next up, power standing men, 80 kilos. Third place, Georgia, Shota Omarashvili. Second place, Croatia, Luka Drokan. And first place, Viktor Bratchineva. Thank you. Next up, we have power standing men, 90 kilos. Third place, Turkey, Murat Sirik. And second place, Kazakhstan, Nasir Makhambekov. First place, Asena Sosiashvili, Georgia. Next up, we have past standing men plus 90 kilos. Third place, Kyrgyzstan, Tukul Donoyev. Second place, Romania, Ion Sergiu Tsu. First place, Georgia, Tengisi Gastiliani. Next up, past standing men, minus 85 kilos. Third place, Georgia, Davici Lipateliani. Second place, Kazakhstan, Yesigit Berdu. And first place, Georgia, Noda Bitisiniasvili. Next up, past standing men, plus 85 kilos. Third place, Turkey, Kandogan Gümüş. Second place, Bulgaria, Mustafa Mehim Daliev. And first place, Georgia, Nika Kurtsatidze. Next up, Par Visual Women, 60 kilos. Third place, Bulgaria, Angelina Krasteva. Second place, Ukraine, Anna Kushinia. First place, Ukraine, Olesia Besalanova. Next up, Par Visual Women, 70 kilos. Third place, Bulgaria, Emka Tanova. Second place, Ukraine, Tetiana Nemchanova. First place, Ukraine, Anna Sutnisuna. Next up, Par Visual Women plus 70 kilos. Third place, Bulgaria, Emilia Stoyanova. Second place, Ukraine, Yulia Sapalkina. First place, Ukraine, Maria Chumak. Next up, power visual men, 60 kilos. Third place, Kazakhstan, Ruslan Bakushino. Second place, Ukraine, Sehi Baruch. First place, Georgia, Rati Yasiashvili. Next up, par visual men 70 kilos. Third place, Ukraine, Anatoly Putsumkin. Second place, Georgia, Gela Arambuli. And first place, Georgia, Notari Sihilasvili. Next up, par visual men 80 kilos. Third place, Moldova, Ion Senai. Second place, Georgia, Tariel Taliasvili. And first place, Georgia, Grigoli Surabiani. Next up, par visual men 90 kilos. Third place, Kazakhstan, Ilda Veletsitnov. Second place, Ukraine, Alexander Kimich. And first place, Georgia, Levan Ayenishvili. Next up, Palm Visual Men 100 kilos. Third place, Ukraine, Oleksiy Yevtukonov. And second place, Georgia, Georgi Kokoshanashvili. And first place, Georgia, Ivane Kipilatsvili. Next up, Par Visual Men plus 100 kilos. Third place, Ukraine, Anatoly Sasa. Second place, Georgia, Revi Tusani. And first place, Georgia, Georgi Vasace. Next off, Par Hearing Women, 60 kilos. Second place, Kazakhstan, Nurgul Shakina. And first place, Kazakhstan, Nina Ponorama Ruvia. up, para hearing woman, 70 kilos. Third place, Kazakhstan, Sukra Kupanova. Second place, Bulgaria, Lada Hatsivia. And first place, Georgia, Marine Putsakaradze. Next up, para hearing woman plus 70 kilos. Third place, Bulgaria, Tilka Karyakova. Second place, Kazakhstan, Asiya Nabiev Ivar. First place, Kazakhstan, Lyubov Gerget. Next up, para hearing men, 60 kilos. Third place, Kazakhstan, Ilya Valusink. Second place, Georgia, Georgi Putsaladze. First place, Georgia, Kukuladze Goga. Next off, par hearing men 70 kilos. Third place, Armenia, Alexandra Movsyan. Second place, Kyrgyzstan, Nubek Aliyev. First place, Georgia, Georgi Yazhiashvili. Next stop, par hearing man 80 kilos. Third place, Kazakhstan, Dania Tamino. Second place, Uzbekistan, Yavokirik Kuyaev. And first place, Georgia, Sergo Kopishashvili. Next stop, par hearing man 90 kilos. Third place, Dmitry Ponomarev, Kazakhstan. Second place, Georgia, Sviat Katava. And first place, Georgia, Ilya Katasvili. Thank you. Next off, power hearing men 100 kilos. Third place, Kazakhstan, Mamlut Tutsatse. Second place, Georgia, Susu Kumsiasvili. And first place from Georgia, George Demantrasvili. Thank you. And last up in the power men hearing is plus 100 kilos. Third place, Kazakhstan, Yesan Kamsayev. Second place, Georgia, Karabiri Chikutse. And first place, Georgia, Koba Mamam Tavrishvili. Now we're gonna start the Master Women 60 kilos. Third place, Brazil, Juliana Soares. Second place, India, Margaret Patau. And first place, Canada, Ashley Maher. Thank you. Next up, Master Women 70 kilos. Second place, Bulgaria, Donka Yovcheva. And first place from India, Mini Kinatschinkara. Next off, Master Women 80 kilos. Second place, India, Priya Payan Kanhivitchil. First place, Ukraine, Lilia Sanko.
Please stop the awarding. Humberto. Humberto.
Thank you. Next off, Master Women plus 80 kilos. Second place, Kazakhstan, Ala Tayushkina. And first place, Costa Rica, Rosa Baltadono Atl Costa. Thank you. Next up, Master Men 60 kilos. Third place, Turkey, Si Abdulkadir Okturakci. Second place, also from Turkey, Mahmoud Kadirci. And first place, Egypt, Andrea Heha. Thank you. Next off, Masterman 70 kilos. Third place, Spain, Lorenzo Villa. Second place, also from Spain, Ivan Portela. And first place, Argentina, Santiago Balsamelo. Next off, Masterman 80 kilos. Third place, Ukraine, Sergei Melnyk. Second place, Romania, Daniel Andromenaki. And first place, Lithuania, Sarunas Manaka. Thank you. Next off, Masterman 90 kilos. Third place from Spain, Carlos Piljai. And second place, Slovakia, Radoslav Dubrovic. And first place from Latvia, Raymond Anatovic. Thank you. Next up, Mastermen 100 kilos. Third place, Kazakhstan, Berek Tsakabayev. Second place, Moldova, Valeriu Sinusin. And first place, Romania, Olimpiu Fad. Thank you. Next up, Mastermen plus 100 kilos. On third place from Italy, Thomas Di Mazzi. Second place, Armenia, Janinbek Kasaryan. And first place, Italy, Frank Lamparelli. Thank you. Next up, Grandmaster Women 60 kilos. Second place, India, Princey Tanikal. And first place from Brazil, Chris Souza. Thank you. Next up, Grandmaster Women 70 kilos. Third place, Kyrgyzstan, Elena Taratorina. And second place from Greece, Kyraki Gianlopopolo. And first place from Egypt, Fatma Resek. Thank you. Grandmaster Women 80 kilo up next. Third place, Kazakhstan, Tatiana Ushakova. And second place, Kazakhstan, Almagul Kanatova. First place, Turkey, Gülendem Sarinbal. Thank you. Grandmaster Women plus 80 kilo up next. Second place, Brazil, Heliencie Almeida. And first place, Kazakhstan, Rakia Multosasheva. Thank you. Next up, Grandmaster men 70 kilos. Third place, Kazakhstan, Murat Isakano. Second place, from Italy, Giovanni Accaro. And first place, Turkey, Hada Gidil. Thank you. Next up, Grandmaster men 80 kilos. Third place, Costa Rica, Eric Valverde Gonzalez. Second place, Turkey, Binali Akan. And first place, United States, Simon Berachoa. Next up, Grandmaster men 90 kilos. Third place from Norway, Øyvind Birkeland. Second place, United States, Joshua Grant. And first place, Kazakhstan, Yekin Alimsangno. Thank you. Next up, Masterman 100 kilos. Third place, Ukraine, Vadim Larin. Second place, Turkey, Muhammad Ali Berakli. And first place, Attile Kokak, Turkey. And we're gonna have Grandmaster Men 100 kilo plus. Third place, Italy, David Kappa. Second place, United States, Robert Baxter. First place, Turkey, Ahmed Yinea. Next up, Senior Grandmaster, 70 kilos. Third place from Spain, Juan Antonio Miras. Second place, Turkey, Suleiman Akbaba. And first place from United States, Wayne Burns. Next up, Senior Grandmaster 80 kilos. Third place from Israel, Kami Karamani. And second place, Italy, Ermano Marangon. And first place, Hungary, Michali Jotza. Next up, Senior Grandmaster 90 kilos. Third place, Romania, Mircea Calocanu. Second place, Italy, Mario Claudio Bernardi. And first place from Switzerland, Riccardo Mancini. Thank you. Next up, Senior Grandmaster 100 kilos. From Hungary, third place, Istvan Balo. And second place, Kyrgyzstan, Gennady Starostenko. And first place from Italy, Mario Calegaro. And finally, senior grandmasters plus 100 kilos. Third place from Palestine, Afram Sanbil. Second place, Kyrgyzstan, Mamad Kasum Rahman Bedenev. And first place from France, Senon Duchard.
Do you think? And the moment we are all been waiting, team classification for para arm wrestling. Can you please free the stage? Or otherwise, I will come to you and find you with 250 euro. Kazakhstan, please. No. Can you go after? So, team classification for para arm wrestling. Female team, best female team in para arm wrestling. On the 8th place from Croatia. On the 7th place from Egypt. On the 6th place from Turkey. On the 5th place from Bulgaria. On the 4th place from Georgia. On the 3rd place from Kazakhstan. Sorry. On the 3rd place from Armenia. Second place, Kazakhstan. Ahmed Aliyev to the stage. Kazakhstan, I will get you. Okay. And the first place goes to I don't hear you. Computer broke. Can you see this? First place.
Ukraine.
Ukraine. I think she needs a truck. Thank you, Turkish Federation. Thank you, Niyazi Kurt, for those great medals, cups, trophies. All of them very nice. Kazakhstan, the other way. Doping test. Arsen, doping. We go further. Para arm wrestling male team. On the 6th place, Moldova. On the 5th place, Uzbekistan. On the 4th place, Turkey. On the 3rd place, Ukraine. On the 2nd place, Kazakhstan. And on the first place from Georgia. Dai il microfono. And we go to the maybe hardest categories of this championship, the masters, the grandmasters, the senior grandmasters. And from the next year we will have the super senior grandmasters plus 70 years old. Master female team, best masters female team. On the 8th place, Canada. On the 7th place, Egypt. On the 6th place, Greece. On the 5th place, Ukraine. On the 4th place, Costa Rica. On the 3rd place, Brazil. Brazil! On the 2nd place, Kazakhstan! And in the 1st place, who else? Damn. Tick tock, tick tock. On the 1st place, best master female team on the 2022 43 World Arm Wrestling Championship in Turkey, Antalya. At the World Arm Wrestling Federation, 1st place goes to India! I think they didn't believe that they will get it, so they ran. Or they are going to dance. Applause for India. India, you look great tonight.
Applause for India, Kazakhstan, and Brazil. And we go further to best master male team here in Turkey 2022. 8th place, Kazakhstan. 7th place, Latvia. 5th place, Norway. 4th place, United States. And from now on, I give to my colleague and my friend Adrian, from Romania, by the way.
3rd place, Italy. 2nd place, Romania. And the 1st place goes to Turkey. Mr. Niazi.